The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Evening. It's not my birthday. Neuro, thank you for 42 months at Tier 2. The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Haven't heard of it. Very suspenseful, and Brian Cox is a plus. Also, Rock at Tier 2. Thank you for 49 full months. Your first Cuba Libre, what? Tell me more. What is that? How are you all tonight? Rum, Coke, and lemon juice. Tad of vanilla extract. It does sound good. Just reached level 30 and completed the Gladiator quest line. Oh, wow. Moving fast. I'm going to give people a chance to pile in. I also don't know how. I have no sense of time in MGS. Like, I don't know what's quick. Because I don't speedrun these games, so it's going to be what it like. I will never know what it's like to complete these games at that pace. But I also feel like I'm playing faster than I normally do. So I'll take that. Left off at the Sniper Wolf standoff, Meryl. This is very shortly after that. After that standoff, you have to go and get a sniper rifle from the armory. You have to go all the way back and then come back, and then you snipe it out. And you beat up Sniper Wolf. She books it. You pursue. Then you get captured, and there's a whole torture segment. Ocelot straps you to a revolving bed that has a. I just made the connection between the revolving bed and revolver Ocelot. I never made that. I'm so upset. But if you fail the torture, Meryl dies, and you can fail it. We did not fail. Meryl is saved. If you do fail it, however, Meryl dies, and the ending is different. Ever so slightly. That is not the canon ending. Spicy Carlos, thank you for 4 full months. Finally got a gaming laptop so I can play Final Fantasy XIV. Excellent. Also.
Carlos! Carlos!
Oh, there it is. I don't.
Carlos!
Trying to one-up me. I really need to add the variation for that. Maybe I'll mess around with that stuff this weekend, because there are a bunch of audio files you need to add. It's just going to take time. We'll see, though. It's very likely that this weekend will be busy. Yeah, apologies for having to cancel yesterday. I don't know how many of you follow Zeppelin on Twitter. But she's okay. Preface with that. But Zeppelin had a seizure on the way to work. And, while in the car. So that was not a good day for anyone involved. Yeah, she's okay. We don't know why it happened. That's going to require a neurologist to even come close to finding a solution, so that'll be fun. But before that, I'm going to have to get health insurance, because guess what? One of the first corners we decided to cut when all the pandemic stuff and the cry stuff happened. And income took a hit. It was health insurance. So I'm not looking forward to the bill for this visit, but you kind of have to do what you do. Kind of do what you have to do. The fun part was, fun air quotes. We weren't exactly sure what happened to her car. So it was a, oh geez. Ushti, thank you for 2 full months. And welcome back. Yeah, I'm waiting for the open enrollment. I managed to get insurance a month or 2 ago, and I still need to actually use it. But there was a special thing going on because of COVID where you could get pretty decent insurance for 0 premium, and that's what I did. Zeppelin missed that window, so it was not applicable this time around. I'm going to try to get her in that. But yeah, the car was towed. She realized something was going on and managed to pull over. She was very close to her work, and her coworkers, among them, my sister-in-law. They worked. My sister-in-law got her the job. Some of her coworkers recognized her car and saw that, basically saw EMS and knew that something was up. So I get my sister-in-law called me. I was asleep. This was at 8 a.m., 8:30-ish, more like. My sister-in-law calls me. I'm asleep, so she texts. I don't get it. Roughly 2 minutes after, I'm barely I'm still in the early stages of sleep. So when I hear my father's voice, who does not live in my apartment, I think I'm dreaming. And then I hear, so the wood floors here are the same wood floors that existed in this building when it was built. They're very old, and they creak like nobody's business. And, anyone who's lived with someone else with hardwood floors knows, or even just stairs, knows you can tell people apart when they're outside of your door in the hall or something by their footsteps. I didn't I knew Zeppelin had gone to work. Can I give you I don't think I can, just because I'm on I have a rug under me with a plastic thing for my chair on top of that, so I don't think I can creak. But you can tell people apart. I didn't hear Zeppelin's footsteps or Zeppelin's creaks, and I knew she'd already gone to work because I was slightly awake when they left, so I knew that. But I'm slightly I'm coming to, and I hear my father calling my voice. I'm convinced I'm dreaming at this point, and the door opens, and in the threshold is a tall, shadowy figure, my father. The lights were off and the curtains drawn, so shadowy figure. And he's saying things to me that I'm not really processing, and he says that Zeppelin's been in a car accident, and there is a good 3 to 5 seconds where I take that in, and then it hits me what he said, and I shoot up. And I immediately check my phone, and I see the message, the text from my sister-in-law, and a missed call. So I check all that, and turns out, like Zeppelin was able to steer the vehicle off the, like, out of traffic, I guess, right before passing out, and woke up the EMS around. My sister-in-law and her coworker said that the damage was minimal, like in the text, and we didn't really know how bad the car was because we didn't get to see it. But thankfully, the damage was minimal. We got the car back today. We found it. I spent the majority of the night/morning calling around and checking directories for cars brought in, trying to call the police and, like, get a hold of the cop who filed the report and all that, but it was after hours. So that wasn't a note. It wasn't going to happen that night. So today I called the police department, gave them the information, and they were able to direct me to the towing company that picked up the car, and we got it back for no small amount of money. But we got the car back, and thankfully, the only damage the car sustained was a bonk on the license plate, the front one. Like, that's a bit mangled. It's still on, but that's a bit mangled, and that's it. Like, that's best case scenario for what, considering the circumstances, that the sheer amount of luck. I too am glad. It was one of those, it was a situation that, like, shittiest situation that could have been significantly worse. And like, in the moment, there's just the air of confusion and mystery and horror surrounding it all. But it's we're managing, I should say. And we'll figure out what's going on. Just need to, first thing, I'm gonna try to fast track the health insurance thing if I can. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, that was my Thursday. Yeah, they were taken to the hospital. I was able to get there for most of it. It was purely by Just purely by luck, by chance that our coworkers were driving by and happened to recognize a car. So I was able to get get the news very, very quickly. And I was out to the hospital maybe hour or two after they'd been there. So it wasn't, it was really just a waiting game at that point. No bill yet, though. We don't know how much it's going to be, but it's going to be, without insurance, it's going to be something. They ran a bunch of tests on top of the ambulance. Yeah, the itemized bill will be a thing. Alice. Thank you for the 69.69. God damn it. And Heartless, thank you for the 11. That name is a lie. Thank you. Yeah, I will, just as a forewarning, I will probably be doing, whenever we get the invoice, I'll probably be trying to do something to raise funds for that. It's going to be Thank you, KHT. Yeah, we briefly talked about that. Knew it was a thing, but didn't have specifics. Just hadn't done the research yet. But now that'll be incredibly helpful. Thank you. Atakai Obsidian. And Mini Putt Putt. Games. Thank you. The $20 at. I need to fix that text. I have a neck ache. Oh no. Consider either an ice pack or a heating pad, if available. Maybe there's one do forever. I don't know. Change it to 1D. But yeah, a bit of a forewarning. I'm probably going to be doing some sort of fundraising thing for that, and I'm open to suggestions for what that could look like. Change it to Wumbo. Hot tub stream. I don't even have the room for that. More art, Kingdom Hearts. Why do I set birth date? Hi. Yeah, it's all very very terrifying. So if you follow Zeppelin on social media, please wish them well. Bonus points if you have pictures of pets. No context needed. Just post the pictures. Howdy, Lopez. Have any foster kitten? What's the name? Didn't have one. Oh dear. Fiesta. That reminds me, oddly enough, after we had gotten the car back today, my father helped us out. He got us there to the place. It was pretty funny. I don't know if I should say that. Now, what are the there's no way. The place where first, my grandfather used to own a towing company back when he was both able to work and be alive. But that is part of the family shut it down after his passing. But the towing company that the car was taken to, Zeppelin's car, the name of it includes my father's name. So he was asking where the place was, or like what the place was, and I was like, oh, well, the name should be easy to remember because it's your name.
So you've made
Also,
it this far.
Corvus, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you. And Mini Putt Putt, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. It was a weird coincidence, yeah. It was very, very strange and very amusing. But he took us to get the car, so we got the car and checked the damage and drove it back. On the way home, we had Google Maps up just to get us back at least to a comfortable position in the city to where we can navigate home ourselves. Right as Zeppelin turns off the GPS, it's like, yeah, we got it from here. Turned right when they should have turned left and took us further away from home. So we pull into a parking lot to basically make a U-turn, and it's a Taco Bell parking lot. So as we're pulling in, I'm like, hey, you want to get Taco Bell? So we got Taco Bell, and I nearly got a Baja Blast freeze, but I got the other like combination flavor. My father's name is Car, yes. Taco Bells I haven't been in one in a very long time, I miss the 90s Taco Bell. I was bringing an image of one up on my phone to show Zeppelin. I didn't remember. But then the order actually came. I forgot to do it later. The Wave Cups, yeah. It had Cobra and my mom Boa. Yes, that's accurate. Brother would be like milk or something. Taco Bell good? I say that Taco Bell is good would be it's comfy. Yeah, it's trashy food, but it's comfortable food. It's comfort food. Exactly like raccoons. Like it tastes good because it's filled with a bunch of sodium and preservatives. It's not good for you. And that's okay. Sometimes. Hello, Veggie. First time trying Taco Bell made you never want to eat it again. I mean, I think that's fair. Yeah, that's actually. I had nachos from Taco Bell. I got nachos and a chicken quesadilla. I don't know what. Oh, I can't use the analog stick. You'll have video, yes. Where's that rope?
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Parkour. He's trained. He was in SAS. Yes, hello?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is painful. That could have gone worse. Is it giving you any error message? Why do I remember? What did I want? Not this. Let's have some fun. You know what? Come back. That hurts. Oh no. Why does it do that? Oh, yeah, it's in relation to the screen. I remember mines here, but I'm not entirely. Fine. all of a sudden kind of as an alert. Oops. Didn't remember if they kept spawning or not. That's nightmare mode. What does that entail? How's it going, Nikki? Come on. There has to be. There isn't. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going across there, though. I really just wanted a ration. That's a good cat. Yeah, I'm working my way up to 25. In theory, I should be up there for the next couple days. So we can do the dungeon. Haven't exactly had a chance to play, because, well, you know. I think I'm 19. Just gonna do this a bunch. Alright. No whammy, please. I'm gonna crawl. Because I legit don't remember if there are mines on this bridge. So far, so good, but what are the odds that the second I stand up, I'll explode? Just take 2 steps and lose a leg. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Where is my stinger? That would be horrifying. You take a step unsuspectingly, and it's like stepping on a rake, but instead of the handle, it's a mime. Before I get too far ahead.
What is it, Snake? The proud man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
My favorite horror flick. I'm partial to Alien. Alien's good. The Thing is also yeah, The Thing counts. I would say The Thing. Pontypool. I have not heard of this. I just want the ration that I believe is down here at where this ends. I didn't get a chance to, Wrath.
Damn.
Okay, it's not that far. Is it, should I be worried? Does it look bad, Wrath?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
I never got that
How'd you
suppressor.
get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Ow. Have any chaff? Nope. I did, Raph. But, how dare you? There's gonna be one with 3 up next, memory serves. That's going to eat my ration, because I don't know how to... Really? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that outside of... chaffing it. It better be it. Alright. Like maybe I could have grenaded it. Maybe. Oh, that hurt. Oh, there are chaff grenades. Thanks. Eat that right away. Howdy, Philly.
What's up, Snake? In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
I can only imagine that Mei Ling doesn't know that they basically kidnapped me. dragged me all the way to a submarine, and then injected me with nanomachines.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
This is fine.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Not like you tried, though.
That was nothing.
Oh. 2, 1. Please. Ow, that hurt. Your turn. Oh shit. Pizza, excellent. Oh, I thought it was over. And there it wasn't. Is it missile time? How was I supposed to know where that was? Very upset with you. That's bad. Cannot take another one of those. Shit. Flying awfully close to that tower, friend. That's a problem. Are you gonna? Oh, goddammit. I'm fine. It's fine. Alright, well, let's try to have that at least. Might as well do it now. I don't know if I can grenade this. I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. Good night. That's not how that works. How does one? Deal with this. Let's see if that works. Nope. Fine. It feels like damage you just have to take, which... like without chaff. There has to be a way. That's as far as it'll go. enough claviers. Toby Black, thank you for 3 months. Ow. Well, it really does feel like a chaff grenade check and nothing more. Because you can't, as far as I can tell, you can't do anything to destroy them here. Stairwell of Doom, yeah.
So,
That was close. That's dumbfire. Insanity. Thank you for 88. Absurd months. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Come here. Doesn't matter. Just wait till he runs out of fuel. He'll just do this. Will you stop it? How's it going to Bum Bum? Great. This is bad, actually. Jesus. Just a quick one? Nope.
Carlos!
It's just, you know what? I nearly just said something terrible without realizing what I was saying. In regard to his patterns here and the possibility of a quick cycle, I nearly said it's just the fabled liquid quickie. Oh, shit. Two more. Do I chance it or do I wait? Guess I'm waiting. That I pressed R1 to fire. R1 is not how you fire. Was I out? And did I just not notice? Because I pressed the button and nothing happened. But either way, I don't think it would have mattered. I was out. That's what happened before, I think. This is me asking for anybody that knows. Is there a way to get past this without shafts? I don't even know if you can destroy these things in the first one, rather like the original. I know you can in Twin Snakes. I had some sort of heart, but no, it's not. It's mostly just me being bad. This fight is not difficult. Stinger, I don't. Think I can. Unless I can do it from all the way down here. Quick shit. Yeah, it won't let me. I'll... Or I can... Nope, just gotta eat that. Alright. Let's double check. I do not have any. Where did I use the last ones? I forget. Dog in the wall doesn't work. There's the box ammo. That's a fair point. You do have nope. Kind of rapid. Yeah, this is really just DPS check. Rather, chaff grenade check and you're gonna eat some damage if you don't have it. Well enough, big boy Jung Choi. How are you? Wonder if it's possible.
What is it, Snake?
In the event that I have to do that again, save here. I thought I did before. Maybe it just spits you back there. No, this is...
He who is firm in will molds the world to himself. Don't forget what you're here to do. You've got to seize any opportunities that present themselves. But I guess I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Healing is good. That was very close. I'm sorry, did you just heal a little after that? It looks like he gains just a little bit of health after it ticks down a bit. Can we talk about... Are we... Okay, I was going to say... Then we're going to see MGS 3 and 4 on GOG. That'd be something. I just want MGS 4 to be on something that isn't the PS fucking 3. PS Vita it is, and how dare you? Oh, you're still... Okay, you're... Yeah, he took down 2 MiGs. Pretty sure there were MiGs. Of course, I was right when I... Yeah, God of War, it's coming to PC. Get up here. Oh, alright. And left. Nine left. It's gonna be over here again. Or not. Okay. You wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. This even seems unlikely. Is that the angle that I wanted? One more. I don't know how to dodge this. I know how to dodge it.
Come on, fly!
Carlos!
See you in hell, Liquid.
But I thought he was dead.
That takes care of the cremation.
How kind of you.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
That was the pizza. We have not heard the Gene speech. Please, sir. I want some ration. Oh, good. Please. Alright, it does that. I'm confused. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, alright. I'll see him. I should. That's not good. Ah. Oh, he's the last one. What? Hold on, why can't I? Oh, the jamming. Fine. Will I have enough time? don't think so. Alright, well.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Thank you, Russ. I just heard a noise. I will be right back. Sorry about that. And thank you, Russ. For 69 months and the raid, not at all. 211 of you. When's the VR missions Mei Ling photo shoot? Oh no. Everything okay? I think so. I hope so.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
God damn it, I hit circle.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
It's like they're trying to tell me something. Yeah, Rising is going to be the last one I do for this marathon. Oops.
Huh?
It only goes to 2 floors. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
I don't have a thing. All right. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene trigger. Big shaft grenades, I love those. If memory serves, there's something under the stairs as well. Just gonna eat that now. I'm sure that won't come up anytime soon. She just went for it. Drop another.
So you've made it this far.
Who did it? We have to thank you for 17 full months. Welcome back. This is probably going to kill me at least once.
What can I do for you, Snake? China, they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Still not entirely sure it's because of possible thorns, but dead. So you stand there.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Ow. Oh, I made a huge mistake. No, worked out. We the hell? Oh, hello. Should be going for headshots, but shit. Kidding me? What? What? Okay. Blast bullet. She was, yes. She is. Her movement speed was dictated by her health.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
But I thought he was dead.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Meanwhile, see if I can find it. No, not the diazepam. What's the goddamn point? It's a trick truck. I suppose that's true. I know. I'm like 90% certain. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Where are you? Maybe it's on that side. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm too close. Not a chopper, parachute. It is in the original, yeah. It's much easier to spot in Twin Snakes. There it is. That attention to detail. It is stuck on a tree, yes. I want whatever's in there, so I'm going to use this. Worth. An intimidating dog. Can I show you an intimidating dog? That's now we've been over that she's no dog. I've never seen this angle. I have never seen this angle. I didn't know that was a thing. That's neat. That's progress. Fuck it. That's everything that I want in the world. See Boxy. I was thinking of Cage, but I didn't want to say it. As you wish.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
There's a cargo elevator in the northeast part of the bottom floor. You can take that to Metal Gear's underground base. You'll spot it right away. It's got a big patrol light attached to it.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds. Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Actually, didn't know you could do that in this one. That's gonna be tough. Did I go into that one? I don't think I could. I think you have to come back out here. There's a door there that I couldn't open, so either... Oh, please don't ruin me. Yeah, I should have known that you could do that, but I just didn't. Not in the first one. I don't think I ever tried. Nope. No, fine, whatever.
Excellent. That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
Sorry, is what? Oh, shit.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Are there people out there who actually say that, MGS1 isn't political. It's having a trank. Are there people that actually say that MGS isn't political? I know it's a meme, because there are people who talk about video games being political.
What was that?
Hey, shut the fuck up. That's what it was. I don't know if I'm good to stand up, so I'm not gonna try. What the hell? That was a thing? I never knew this elevator existed. PewDiePie, thank you for the raid. Howdy, all 9 of you. What were you up to? Is there anything out there that I needed? Because I know there's more that I can explore. I just don't remember what exactly is out there. Alright. Entering Raven Country.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
go. You have an ulcer? What's happening here?
Damn.
I don't understand the point of that fight. But it's over now, and that's what matters. Shiki. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. It's a pointless fight and a pointless war. You know, that hurt. That hurt a lot. No, there's nothing like that black light, not in this one. Which part did it hurt? All the parts. Mostly my feelings. Oh, that's gonna suck. Fucking Armstech logo. Never noticed that before.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
How's it going, Cheer? I'm gonna have a real bad time.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
It's a shame Solid Snake isn't an ornithologist.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Here we go.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
Don't die, Rock.
One in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
You have a fucking minigun. That's actually a problem, isn't it? Damn it, I was hoping I could get past it. I couldn't. Now let's play where I put the other one, because I don't remember. I didn't go up this far. He's mad. That might. Shit. God damn it. I should have just turned, because he would hit the mine.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
I want to do a full mine run. I don't think I've ever killed him with them. Like, I don't think I've ever used claymores. I never had enough. So I would always just avoid them. But I need to remember exactly where I placed them. Really just get his attention and place them ahead and lead him in circles. Instead of having to worry about it too much. Why did you just keep walking?
Come on out.
Fine. Got it, Sir Dan. Oh, that was terrible timing.
Come on out.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember exactly where I placed them. I'd never grabbed the mine detector. Didn't think I'd need it. Oh, how dare you. Thought the audio's doing a crackle. Please hold. There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I don't remember if there's another mine just hanging out here. So I'm gonna probably eat shit in a second. I'm just gonna... Does anyone remember what's up in that level 7 door back on the surface in the wolf area? A new car? What kind of car? Is it a Ford Focus?
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Hold on.
Colonel, long time no see.
Snake, today's briefing is of the utmost importance.
What is it, Colonel?
I'll be telling you all about the Ford Focus SE.
A Ford?
Yes, Snake. You should know. The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear-view camera. Plus, it has an EPA estimated 36 highway miles per gallon.
EPA estimated 36 highway miles per gallon? That's remarkable.
Yes, Snake. The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Colonel, let me stop you. I'm gonna Fulton extract myself a Ford Focus SE right now.
But Snake, that technology hasn't been used since 1984. Snake. Snake. Snake!
I can't believe no one knew that existed but me here. Wait, what? Oh. I love rations. Oh, it's been a time, but I'm well enough. How are you, Sir Dan? You know what confuses me? Like, there are some believable, like, crow/raven caw sounds, and then you have what sounds like an eagle or a hawk with the streaks. They're not doing it now, but before. Birds are cursing. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame them. One of many rounds. Excellent. Everything about that can go to hell. I just... There. Go to bed caged. Is this a boss fight? No, I'm backtracking a bit to go check a door. I want to know what the item is that it holds. Platform, absolutely not. I just... Oh, they don't care. Stop it. Have a good lark, mouse. That would have been good for the Raven fight. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? God damn it. Quiet you. I didn't save because I thought I would. Honestly, I thought I would, oh wait, shit. Thought I'd, regret going up there, so I wanted to have a save just in case. And I'll get the body armor. Go to the Winchester. This total, it might as well be at this point. That would have been the first actual alert I had, I think. Welcome back, Sleepless. How wooed. Path of Exile for 7 hours. So is my understanding of that game being very similar to Diablo accurate? I need to memorize the Raven. Oh, well. What was this? This was nothing. How's it going? I still have. Don't freak out. I don't even think I... Oh, they might be. Actually, I can't tell if those are grenades or something else. I just got more chaff. That's embarrassing. How's it going on, Dan? Hello. These aren't grenades. That was the level 7 door, though. I was like, oh, great, free shit. It wasn't. It wasn't free shit. I mean, I guess Claymores count as free shit. I'm gonna take it on faith that it won't explode. Gonna dress up for Halloween this year? No, probably not. Well, I don't know. I don't intend to go anywhere. Don't die caged. That's level 7 door. That's something I could use, probably. Well. If this has claymores in here, I'm going to be very upset. All that for 2 rations? I mean, I'm not complaining, because I have a bunch now, but it is very strange. Oh, is that a level 7 door, I guess? Healthcare is only really available to the elite. That's the wrong building. What are you doing? Where did... In Twin Snakes, one of them takes her body, correct? Dog's name is Tasia. This isn't the right room either. Guess wasted a chaff grenade. Because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not going to make that. Exactly 2 weeks from today.
You caught Snake?
V for Vendetta Day. Alice gets it. Ah, Dan, thank you for 11 months.
Said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
You know, that proverb has always bothered me because it implies that life is a race. Or that saying has always bothered me because it implies that life is a race. And it only is if you want it to be. Any percent. I'm so upset that I never knew about that. What did I want here? I just thought I was about to get spotted there. Don't die caged. Quit it. Aldo's game. Was this 98? Well enough, Mooney, and how are you? Spyra, thank you for 34 months. You're merely postponing the inevitable. So oh God. I just felt myself aged 30 years. Been sick lately, stop it. It's not allowed. That ration respawned? It didn't. It is not my birthday. I love chaff grenades.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
I suppose. Really only needed the one. wasn't sure. Here we go.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
What?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I can hold 27 of these bad boys. Oh, there's a mine detector. I guess that's the game's way of giving you the like basically throwing you a bone.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They
Oh, so
needed to get
stretched.
actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So one thing I don't quite understand. Oh, I really need to know Rex's operational range, because if it... anything outside of short seems like it doesn't really factor in things like weather. Like, calculate trajectory all you want, but I don't know, maybe I'm over. Maybe it doesn't matter with a railgun. Maybe it's fine. So howdy, Coco. And Ducky. The guy is a fucking nerd, it's true. I would have sworn there were turrets out here.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
What was that noise? Huh?
was muted, yes. I knew there was something up there. I thought it was a turret, but it's a guard with a purpose, with a mission, with a destiny. Oh, God damn it. You know, should have saved. There's no reason to do this yet, right? No, I don't think so. That's when I need to get that shit.
Snake, it's...
Don't die, I'm working on it. So is his first name Metal or Solid?
You caught Snake?
It's Francis.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Where's that mine detector? That was up there.
Snake.
I feel like the music is telling me to invest in Zoom.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind...
Carlos!
Come on.
You caught Snake?
Ukraine Base 3.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Yeah, I just had no idea it was there.
What was that noise?
How am I gonna play this?
Just a bug.
Turn around and walk away.
Snake! Did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to...
It's gonna suck. I'm about to get spotted. Never mind.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Why didn't he just shoot them? He had so many opportunities.
You've got to get that key.
Like 8 opportunities. Ow. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. But I just hear a heartbeat. Okay. Snip that right in the bud right now. Gross.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
come back. Right, that was useful. Try this again. Do I have to zone? Is that what it's telling me? Or is there another one? I'm actually going to check something real quick. Glad I did. That's a lot of sentries. Slash kill rat. Or it's so easy. Hey, that's back. That's rude. I was thinking something with a ration. I just don't really, come out. It's fine. I don't know what I did to make it come out before. You literally just have to go to that spot, I think.
What's up, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke. I wonder. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Thought I had to do that, but I didn't see it my first cycle through.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Don't die, Miss Pyra. Thank you for hanging out. This is fine. Think he'll be mad? I hope he's not mad.
Mr. Bugs.
Keep walking.
Get out of the way.
I'm so upset. He was mad. He was very mad. He was like 8 mad. I guess maybe if I had stayed on the steps, I would have been fine. Either way, I need to wait for him to pass. If he's going to be right there. To his credit, he's the only one on a shift up here. That must get so boring. Do I have a Palki? I do not have the Palki, which means I need to kill a rat. Let me double check. I don't see the Palki. Doing a challenge run? No, not really. Just playing through. What do you want from me? Beep. I'm not crazy, right? Brood rat. The baddest of rats. I would love it. I would love. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I made it. I went right past it. Show me the ration. Alright, here's where I save. Real quick, just real quick.
You caught Snake? How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Have you ever heard that? It's Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Oh, don't think too deeply about that one. I'm not sure why I said it.
I don't know how to deal with this nerd. So I'm just gonna wait. I could just blow him the fuck up, which I might do. If he gives me guff this time around.
Mr. Bugs. Get out of the way.
What is that? Fine. Yeah, this game doesn't have the grace period. Hope you appreciate that I accidentally punched my monitor while reaching for Dave. Have a good night, Master Pink. Let's see if he'll be mad. I don't think he'll be mad. He shouldn't be mad. What? Where the fuck? That's not the same guy. He gets to spawn another. He was pretty mad. Like, I get it. But it's still a little rude. Yeah, how do I deal with you? It's going the other or coming from the other way. It's easy as pie. But if you're coming from this angle, I gotta try this and pray. I'm gonna hope you don't. I'm hoping I'm not in his way. I don't think I tried right here before. But if you say I'm in the way, I will slit your throat.
Get out of the way.
Okay, it didn't kill him outright. What? They get up incredibly quick. I have what we in the business call an idea, but it's probably a bad one. But I'm curious because I've never actually tried this. Well, I got him. But it made him mad like that. I need to break that way of thinking for this game. Because it does not matter if they're knocked out in this. Death is... Well, that's an idea. Maybe I can just shoot him in the face. Snipe him from afar. If I have enough time. Although I do not know if a headshot will do the trick. It's also entirely contingent on me making the shot. Let's see if I'm a bad enough dude. Fuck did he go? Oh. Well, that worked. I wonder if I could have stingered him as well. I'm gonna try that next time. Don't they replace the nothing in the Raven fight with a bunch of guards? Like a bunch of guards. Actually. Maybe that's only in Twin Snakes. Come on. There we go. Let's pray he's not walking this way again. Because I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay. This definitely won't launch the
There
nuke.
goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
What is it, Snake?
What do you think, Mei Ling?
Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Hopefully I don't need to shoot that man in the face again. But we'll see. We'll see if he's in the way. If he is, he dies. I love rations. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. If a teammate, Mr. President, get downs an enemy, they are the enemy. And they're there on their knees. I love chaff grenades. Oh, here they are.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
I'm working on it. Well, they're still in shit. I don't know if grenades do that in this. In the original, at least. They do? Let's see. I think you can kill the crows. Let's see. Ow. Totally does. What?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I'm sure that's fine. I never noticed those up there. Surprise, another battle. Expecting 3 more plot. That's minimum. This should be fine, right? What a spicy furnace. Forrest isn't even here. Those crows did nothing wrong. The crows here did nothing wrong. The crows at the Spencer estate did everything wrong. Crows here are fine. He wanted them to eat him, it's fine. was consensual consumption. It's gonna be the name of my autobiography. Don't you fucking do it. Later, nerds. What kind of sandwich?
So you've made it this far.
And all my feelings. Also, thank you for 14 full months. Welcome back.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
No, absolutely not. Also, this is the longest elevator ride. Elevator's like, are you done? Are you done? Can we go? Okay, good. So, hello, Letty. What are the odds? It's just that easy. don't be different, please.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Nick, don't give up.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her.
Are you listening?
Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human.
And my name is
My
Anakin.
grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Hashtag blessed otaku convention. I mean, where's the lie?
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Keep dreaming.
I just wanted to do that. Alright, get me out of here, Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
God, that cheeky fucker. Okay, I will, be right back. I need to feed the cats.
Is everything all right, Snake? Win, Snake, win!
Just gonna... No, not that. That. And for a little, ambiance, if you'll work with me. That's a little loud. There. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Or Top Hat Man, no. Let's go give Liquid what for.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
This is fine. Adorable. All right, you're mad. What am I looking for? All right. How do I dodge that third one? Let's see. Ow. I'm trying to get this down. I'm going to die here, but it's because I'm gathering a bit of data. All right, you have that. Laser. That's not a laser. Yeah, it's fine. That. I think staying close is a good idea. I just need to be better about my movement. Because in theory, I should be able to do that without getting got by the missiles, like, period. No doubt in my mind that they are incredibly easy to dodge. Wait, what? Have a good night, Sir Dan. Palki, I do. Neum. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Shit. God damn it.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof.
Cheekiest of devils. Let's try this again. Oh, heck.
Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
I guess save over the Ryan's fine. Seconds of an ad sounds
anyway
like a okay. I had physical, how dare you? God, the laser sucks. Oh, Jesus. How rude.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Carlos!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
It's no good.
I
can't do it.
I can finally die.
It's no good.
After
can't do it.
Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly
good.
dead.
I can't do
An
it.
undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, that hit. How dare you? How many missiles did I have left?
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Carlos!
Oof, ouchies.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Oh, the audio's chunky.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier gene. The of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
I had no idea, Mimica.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem.
How's it going?
Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
So you're gonna nuke a base full of nukes?
Nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Wow.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
I think I have a lot of punching down to do.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Yep, Donald Anderson.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Well, so how are you? That doesn't make any sense, though.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
I think the precise moment of her death is when the bomb goes off.
Moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
I mean, I guess. Thank you, Big Boy John Joy.
Are you okay?
No, there's the nuke right next to me. Also, I'm cold.
Snake.
Nice shot!
Oh, shit, forgot.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Snake?
I hate everything.
What's wrong, Snake?
The D-pad is... Ow.
What's wrong, Snake?
Are you about to charge? God damn it. Uh-oh.
Better hurry. It's
Yeah,
going to
I know. That sucks. If you miss one, he gets a free hit. So you gotta be very precise, which is fine. I've played Revengeance. Revengeance is the only time or rather on stream is the only time I've played Revengeance. I played it once, and I'm pretty sure I played it at the, I want to say it was on the hardest difficulty that was available. I believe so. Because it gave me trouble.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief...
I don't believe the video is still available now. I will be playing it again at the end of this marathon, though.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even
You're wasting time, Liquid. Let's talk more punch. Or get punch.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
Charge. There it is.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
God damn it. Dead.
You're out of time!
Damn it.
You're out of time!
One more. Damn it. Are you kidding me?
You're out of time!
Worth it. Am I crazy though? Didn't his health hit 0 and then he pipped back up? Or did I misjudge it? It did? Okay. He has the Dominic genes though.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height,
this is the worst part of the fight.
Even you. Have at you, Snake.
No Ouch. Oh, you.
Nice shot!
What was the verdict? Oh, God damn it.
Better hurry.
I'm working on it.
Going to blow! Better hurry.
How dare you?
It's going to blow!
Uh-oh. What? No, that was fair. Shit. That's ow. No more hitting, I'm dead. Ah. I tried to get up to the top and position myself to punch him, but I went down a little too much. He probably would have hit me anyway, honestly.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall.
Gun would be nice.
At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Thank you for just accepting the punches. Let's go for the triple. Call it a day. Oh, I thought I was fine. Laugh it up, Buzzball. Phase 2.
Nice shot!
Charge. Oh, shit.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going
Frustrating.
to blow!
Oh, shit.
What's
Bonk.
wrong, Snake? What's wrong,
God, it's frustrating.
Snake?
because bad. I knew better. Should have just hit him twice. Goodbye. That should count. He was over the line, it counts. Sumo rules. Yeah, how is he laughing? We got nuked. Tell me Liquid can survive a nuke?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
What do you think Meryl's thinking about?
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Guns or something, calico cats.
Have at you, Snake.
Can I toss him like a rag doll? I didn't know you could do that. What's the point? Did that do any damage? Did anyone see? Oh shit. Laugh it up, Buzzball. That didn't work at all.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I don't even know if this is efficient, but I'm having fun doing it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
I don't think it's efficient. It's not efficient. It's fun though. If I can get that rhythm down. I mean, I guess I'll stretch. I wonder if I can do the double and then book it. Because that might be better. 1, 2, get out. And just loop him. I don't have the control of this D-pad on this controller though, so it's going to be rough.
You might still be able to save her.
I'm going to try it.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
If you insist. God damn it. Why are you laughing?
Nice.
I blew up Metal Gear and you're laughing. Cheeky devil. Got sick of my shit.
You're out of time.
What? You time-wasting little... That's why I had to knock him over.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
Your arms are shot to hell.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Note that she is 17 in this.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
It might be 18.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Yeah, barely 18, it says.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Are your arms functional?
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Man, this place is about to fall.
Hurry!
I want my shit back.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Way to go, Meryl. I wouldn't have gotten caught by that.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Yeah, hold on. I'll have business.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon light. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Get us the hell out of here. Time for one of the most frustrating parts of the game. It is very cool, though. Oh, fuck. If I beef it, I'm probably just gonna do retry. I'm gonna try not to beef it, though.
Here we go. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
It's nice that you can first person it. That's very helpful.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Get it, Snake.
sheds! Liquid!
Really? For love. But can we talk about do I fight him again? Or do I take the continue? I don't think I want to take the continue. Doing the liquid fight over. Prepare your memes.
If you win, you might still be able to save
Yeah,
her.
restarts the chase, but I don't want any continues on the.
Could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
I don't even know if this one counts continues, but I don't want to take the chance.
Have at you, Snake!
For some reason, I thought that was a good one.
Nice shot!
Oh, great. Ow, fuck you. Please.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
That did damage? I'm so upset. He went over too. He went right over. He was out. He was done. That 5-hit combo was nice though. I just need to be able to pull it off consistently. Take them to safety.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, God.
What's wrong, Snake?
Are you kidding me?
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Goodbye.
Meryl.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Neum.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hurry!
I forget if this is where I tried.
Snake, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask of you. Commit treason. Like treason, but treason.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Where'd she go? What if he picked up? Answer your codec, Meryl.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn.
Oh, there's two. Oh, that's so many.
All right, keys.
Didn't know that was there.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
They can shoot me as I...
Fire that machine gun with your weapon box. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Got it. I mean, you can't just drive through a toll booth. You gotta pay.
Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Yes, that's him. Shit. Really? Still taking damage.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
I'm okay.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Nope.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
And that he killed your parents.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
To keep them in the ground.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
God, she is an asshole in this.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
How is she walking?
The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Howdy, Commander.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
There's no way a satellite saw that.
The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
Frogs.
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
For like 2 years. Well, months, I think, took him. Ever get the timeline of him just breaking off? kind of wish I did the Otacon ending now, if only to get the stealth camo at the end. The canon stance is she lives somewhere between the beginning of MGS2 and the end of MGS1. Solid. Runs off with Otacon to start philanthropy. I mean, philanthropy is kind of like a family of two. That motion adjustment is so Toyota. So is that scene direction. Yeah, Kojima is very anti-nuke. Despite his games, he's very much anti-war. That's such a prominent theme. And most of the games reward you for not murdering, more so than they do murder. But they also don't remove the option to. They just sort of penalize you for doing it. That's why the majority of the MGS games, I haven't really played lethally ever. Part of me feels like I'm missing out for that. Exactly, Sukana. I felt like I was missing out the Phantom Pain. It was... I don't think it was ever actually achieved full disarmament, but yeah, it was there. People have found a way to manipulate it and force the cutscene. Once illegitimately and then legit. Oh, neat. I didn't know they actually pulled it off. It's like being a part of history. Huntington Beach Police. Hope I don't get got. We're this deep, might as well. Yeah, I really appreciate I appreciate the themes of MGS1 a lot. I love it in context with the rest of the series and the rest of the, like, Big Boss and the Patriots. Because the way the other games were created to seamlessly fit what this game set up, I think is pretty masterful. every time I forget that Grlukovich
You
is.
mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
All right.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I'm okay.
Oh. Well. I didn't use the bandana. I didn't equip it once, I don't. Maybe I did. I just had it. Also agreed, Palace. Oh, we did it. We got through. MGS1. Next will be MGS2. I don't know what I may take the rest of the month to, which is like a week. Might use that as spooky time stuff. Then dive into MGS2 next. Next game is VR missions. Oh. I don't know exactly what spooky game I'm going to dive into. I would like to do some Outbreak, just for the sake of it. And Resident Evil is always in the cards for me. But we'll see what else. Today, Friday. Yeah. So I'll be back Tuesday with shenanigans of some sort. Until then, thank you all for hanging out, for sticking with this. We're getting through. We have 3 games left. Inscription, is that a spooky game? Pretty spooky. Noted. I've heard various things, but all of them vague, which is good. Daniel Mullins. I am not familiar with the name. What else has this person done? You know, I appreciate that Meryl's wiki page. At least this one that I'm looking at. Oh, no. The Metal Gear wiki absolutely lists her as a... Well, I won't say that. But the other one I was looking at made a point to not spoil something about her character. I appreciate that. The Hex. I'm not familiar. I'll look into Inscription. If it has puzzles and things, escape room style stuff, I might enjoy it. But until then, thank you all again. Have a good night. See you next time.
You're giving up?